my mic, hang on. Okay, I think I started moving it before I muted stream, but oh well. Also, yeah. Yes, I am in a Charmander onesie. I'm touching my dresser. I'm in a Charmander onesie today. But how are we doing? I have to turn down the music. How are we? I'm gonna post in one more Discord. Yeah. I don't know. I slept in this last night, so I figured I might as well stay in it. And yeah, show it off to you guys. Show off the top. I love this onesie. I think I've had this for like 4 or 5 years now. I forget how old it is, but it's pretty old. Why is this so loud in my ears? Alright, we're gonna get into the game. I have 7.6 hours in this game already. Can you tell I'm enjoying it? Can you tell I'm enjoying it? Wait, I don't have any achievements yet. Land the model rocket on Addlerock. I can land the model rocket on Addlerock. All traveler instruments simultaneously with their signal scope. Wait, game, go away. End a time loop alive after having taken and healed over 1,000 damage. Oh, launch your ship with a gravity cannon. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. I want to do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Also, I need my controller. Alright. And nobody is, again, coming in from Discord. I mean, that's fine, but like, I thought people would be excited about the onesie, but I guess not. There's too many wires down here. Sorry, I'll be excited about the onesie myself, because it's super comfy. Also, I do have a t-shirt on underneath, just in case I get warm, which I shouldn't, because I'm not going to put my heater on, but we'll see. Alright. Is this going to work again? I think it's working. Yeah. Yay. Also, I never clicked into my stream on my laptop. Lips. Okay. Alright, everything should be done. Yeah, I think we're good. You guys can see it. The game is Outer Wilds. Everything should be done and perfect. And this is gonna take ages to load. And I think our mystery person just left. Or our mystery person isn't here anymore. Someone was here and then left. Alright, I need to die 60 seconds after waking up, so I'm literally just gonna jump off of this. That should kill me. I hope. Gone in 60 seconds. Yay. Hell yeah. She woke up with a gasp. Okay. What? Did we finish the twin planets yesterday? Did we finish exploring them? I can't remember if I did or not. There's probably still more stuff to explore here. So, we'll start with that. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash into Ash Planet. Oh, I'm good. Alright, get out of here, Ash Planet. No, I'm going the wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way! Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm good now. Nice. Alright. I want to see... I don't think I'm anywhere where I need to be. Ball toy? Wait, what's this? Actually, I probably shouldn't catch anything. Because I don't think I have the money. Actually, I may have the balls. I have $2,000, and I have 9 Ultra Balls. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not what I clicked on. You know what, I think that's why I hit X so often. Why is there a second ship here, though, that looks exactly like mine? Someone's here. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh wait, I'm not. Who's here? Sure. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mine in the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfell's asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or 4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. What can I do for you? Please tell, I found your notes about the Rock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice. Like a much colder giant steep, it's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. Notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Brambo quite literally appeared at the center of the Foot planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Huh. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Rock, which I believe is how the biggest crater was formed. Huh. Its biggest crater was formed. Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Right now I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here on my campsite. We've seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere. The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. I may have been there. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. I think I may have explored that already. On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. Promise you won't be disappointed. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. Oh, believe me, I know. Oh, wait. Oh, he was right outside this. How did I not see that? Okay, bye. Or not. Ow. Oh, I was supposed to go that way. Fuck. Oh my god, I made it. I did not think I was gonna make that. Alright. Let's see if we can get on Ashland now. Which way am I going? I want to go towards it, not away from it. Oh, no, 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 don't crash. Yes, go. Okay, there we go. Is there anything else that's showing? This is out. Oh, yeah. Wait. But, can I go in it yet is the question. Something in there. Wait, isn't there something right above me that I can put in there? I think think I remember this from yesterday. Yes. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Conway would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically possible. Impossible. Okay, so... Oh shit, it's coming. Okay. I'm just gonna stay in here and wait for that to pass. Is my ship okay? Oh yeah, my ship is perfect. Beautiful. Also, that's a high solar panel. Isn't there like something else that I can explore here? Yeah. Let me put this off to the side a bit. Alright. Let me rotate it. There we go. Nope. Okay, this is the place that I was at before. Why can't I go up? There's a dead person up here. There's 2 dead people up here. That's not good at all. Alright, what are you coming up from? Also, I never realized that the sand was lowering. Not... I thought that the stuff was actually rising. No, the sand is leaving and going to Emberland. is super cool. Oh, shit. No, I wasn't paying attention. Literally completely forgot about that. About the sand. Okay, we've reached the end of that, so there should be a door down here soon? Question mark? Maybe? I'm literally just gonna spend the time just walking around this trying to figure out how to get in. Even though there's probably no entrance. Where's my ship? Okay, we're good. Is it coming back? I think it's coming back. Wait, hello? Yep, here it comes. That's so cool. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Alright, let me go refill my oxygen. And my fuel. And I'm actually getting cold, so I'm putting my heater on. Oh, I missed a gold duck. Hi, PogChamp. How are ya? There's the entrance. Wait, stop. Ow, I didn't see that. Oh, there's nothing down here. Not yet. Charmander? Yeah, I'm in a Charmander onesie. I slept in it last night, so I figured I might as well stream in it. Good, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing better than I was yesterday, which is good. I'm just chilling, hanging out, playing some Outer Wilds again. I need to know a really important question. What's up? I may have a really important answer to your really important question. Holy crap, that goes down really far. Okay. Does it have a tail? It doesn't have a tail that can like swing around, but it does have a tail sewn onto the back. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. And I got finger holes, and I got pockets. Good enough, yeah. And it's super comfy. I have a t-shirt on underneath just in case I get warm. And I got this. Yeah. I got foots that I can take on and off, but I lost them. They're probably long gone by now. In women's clothing. The Charmander onesie? I don't know. This was a Christmas present a few years ago. Or do you mean the t-shirt that I have on underneath? It's just a regular t-shirt. It's just a white t-shirt. No, the pockets? Oh. I have no idea. I also probably shouldn't be standing out in the open like this. I don't know. I don't know if this is women's clothing. I think anyone can wear this. But yes, it is very common for women to have pockets here in America. Okay, yeah. Also, I hate this damn thing. What? Yeah. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna go explore another planet. I think we've explored pretty much everything we can on both of these planets, and this planet is now completely covered in sand, so... yeah. Wait, what's his name okay? Oh, we found someone new from the... we found someone new from our home planet on here. The only women's clothing I've seen pockets in are sports clothing. Yeah, a lot of women's clothing has pockets here. Oh my god, I thought the sun was imploding for a second. Sounds like it's about to do it any second. I don't like how close I am to the sun. I'm sorry, but that makes me nervous. God, that's so weird to see Ash Twin without all of the sand. No. Fuck, is the sun imploding? Yeah. God damn it. But yeah, a lot of women's clothing has pockets in America. Um, they've started making dresses with pockets too, which is cool. The breathing. Has pockets? Yeah. Dresses have pockets. Gravity Canyon, Frozen no Maestado. Oh my god, there's so much stuff that we need to explore still. Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. I still need to get to the anglerfish fossil. Alright, well, I guess we're going back down there. Even though I don't want to explore the same planet. You know what? No. We're going to explore a different planet today. Quantum Moon. Why is everything... Nomai noticed strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Yes, there's more to explore here. Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Weird. Dresses are comfy? Yeah, I guess. I'm not really much of a dress person. There's more to explore here. Found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Shirt's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Wait, can I actually land on it? The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Where? Landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. The interloper. Where's the interloper? Why can't I access my map? Oh, game. This is the interloper. Alright, I guess that's where we're going. Because I'm tired of exploring the twins, even though there's probably so much more to explore there. I'm tired of it. 31 kilometers? Holy shit. Well, I guess we got a long way to go then. last time I tried to land on this, I literally crashed into it. Beautiful. Alright, let's go explore. Ooh, shit. Is that water? What is that? I don't want to go into it, just in case it's not. Even though it kind of looks like water. Oh, it's ice! This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Uh-oh. Spinda. I have 9 Ultra Balls, so I'm okay to catch this. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity canyon on Ever Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Oh, hey there, Mr. Sun. How did you get so close to me? What's happening? Why am I in the air now? I'm sorry, why is my ship all the way out there? Oh my god, it's gonna fly right into the sun. did my ship get off the planet? What the fuck? That's such bullshit. Nothing. Alright. Going back. But I'm not gonna land on it this time. Oh wait, I can just put this in autopilot and then go and do other stuff? That's sick. I mean, I'm not gonna do that, but that's cool that I can do that. Ha, 777, let's go. I'm not gonna be able to slow down in time. I'm gonna crash. Alright, we're good. Actually, you know what? Is there really anything on this? Other than what I've found? No. No, there's nothing else on it. Yeah, let's go try out Giant's Deep. where's the part that I can land on? It's over here. Or not. You know what? Let's just try and land directly on it. From wherever we are. Am I allowed to leave? Hey! Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Yes! What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? Time has been behaving unusual lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Yeah, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences that have never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember it by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. Makes sense. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if we find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know. How's space treating you? Oh shit, I can't pause it. I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. You ever watch a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Well, what are any of us doing here, really?
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Oh my gosh, I just saw I got 4 viewers. Hi. Who was that? Hi, Toast. No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Where should I explore and join you? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. How are ya? Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you like checking out Statue Island, it's one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like tell you... I'm sorry, what just happened? Wait, I can't talk to him anymore. What's happening? Why is there a tornado? Search telling Sarah long enough. I know, right? I mean, like, tell you more about it? I got you. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. Strong current aways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. So, seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Maya statue I saw on the beach. Seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, including islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you. That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Okay, bye. I don't know what's happening on this island. Oi, this keeps you really on the surface. There's like heavy gravity here. Okay, so stay away from the cyclones. Got it. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Why? Why is there so many cyclones? I'm leaving, bye! I don't want to be here anymore, bye! Your planet's weird! Bye! Sure, let's go to Brita Hollow next. Why not? Another freaking weird-ass planet. Because I think this is the planet that, like, expands and shrinks. Oh shit, I missed a Colossal during that. Oh well. Let me just talk in chat so I can get some money. Oh wait, no, this is the one with the black hole in the center of it. Where's the one that expands and then comes back in? Ooh, what's this? This is new. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, I think I've been here before. Trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? I think I've been here already. If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Also, I forgot to turn my light on. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees, there is other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in this same eerie way. Yeah, I think I've been here already. Hey, there's the rock again. Fuck. My ship's gonna explode. What? I was just goofing around with the trees and the rocks and shit. I didn't mean to make my ship explode. Alright, we're gonna go back to Giant's Deep. Where is it again? Oh, this way. Aha, there we go. I could probably keep this at 200 for a bit. Wait, I'm sorry, which way are we going? This way. Oh, okay, all the cyclones are still here. Cool, great, love that. Yeah. What do I do if I get... Can I get stuck in a cyclone with my ship? I hate this. I hate this. Okay, no. Whoa, what the fuck? Where did everything go? What the fuck just happened? I gotta stop doing that. And now it's raining. Cool. Ship, you better not get taken up by a freaking tornado. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can't use my thing here. Okay, I could use it a little bit. Statue workshop. I can't get in it. Oh hey, these crystals. Oi. Just follow the crystals. Trees detected. What's this? They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flox specifically told us not to do that. These guys sound like kids, so they're probably going to do it anyways. I really want to see the test too, Lammy. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. Sounds like they didn't do it. What is this? It's a tornado. Or cyclone. I guess is what we're calling it. Even though tornadoes and cyclones are basic. Oh wait, no. A cyclone is made out of water. And then a tornado is made out of like clouds. I thought I was stuck in there. Is my ship okay? Yeah, my ship is good. How I'm gonna get back to it, I have no idea. Why is, like, every natural disaster going on in here? There's cyclones, it's raining, it's storming. Like, what's happening? There's like heavy gravity. Trees detected. Oh, this is my first time being at one of these in person, because I keep forgetting to go to the one at my home planet. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. I'm not in the dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below the island. Okay. Oh, where's the statue? Like to know what the hell this symbol means. Those cyclones make me nervous. Alright, we're gonna go back. Oh shit. Why? Why now? Ship, I need you. I can't see anything. Ow. Oh my god! Up. Up. Where's my ship? I left it right here. Why is it up there? I can't get up there. No. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Fuck. Oh wait, there's stairs here, okay. Ah! Oh my god. Get me off this damn planet. I know I have a Mankey. There's no way that I don't have a Mankey. Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about freaking... Wait, I've been live for an hour already? Holy shit. That hour flew by fast. Okay, sorry. I'm looking at Discord real quick. Alright, I have to stream on Discord for 30 minutes. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay. Get me off this damn planet, please. Alright, we still have a lot of time. Dark Bramble is the island that goes in and out, so I guess we're gonna go there next. Can I go inside? Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh, hi. I did not expect there to be a monster in there. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. See, I know that this game isn't a horror game. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, don't go inside of Dark Bramble. Got it. Even though I kind of want to do it again and see what it is. We're doing it. Holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Where is it? There it is. Just wanted to make sure the sun didn't get in my way. You know what, let's explore the outside a little bit and then we'll go explore the inside. Hi, Alcatraz! I just got the shit scared out of me. There's like some creature or something in this planet and it scared the hell out of me. We're gonna go back inside though. I'm just exploring the outside a little bit. We'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah. I didn't actually get to see it, but I heard a loud, like the monster or whatever it was just like growled at me or whatever. And then I guess it came up behind me and like wrapped its tentacles around my ship and like killed me. There's nothing on the outside of this planet. It's all on the inside. I don't know if I want to go back in there. I know I said I was going to, but now I don't know if I want to. Because holy shit, that scared the shit out of me. Guess what? We're doing it. Ow. That's fine, I don't care. We're about to die anyways, so. Let me in! Let me in! I'm turning my volume down. Yeah, I started going towards this red orb, and then I heard that. No, I heard that. And then that happened, and it scared the shit out of me. The big scare? Yeah. We've started expanding outside of the Ash Twins today. I think most of the stuff that I'm gonna find is on the Ash Twins, but what is this? Honestly, if I saw that thing, I would be cool with letting the sun implode. Yeah. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. But see, I don't think it can get out, is the thing. I think it's stuck inside of that planet. Because Gabbro was telling me that... Does it talk about it in here? No, but Gabbro is aware of the time loop. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Yeah. No, go back in. I'm not done with you. Statue Island? This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. Which island? Oh, the Giant's Deep? Gabbro says there's a strong current between the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Wait, I wonder if when everything sucks in Giant's Deep, I wonder if I can stay in the surface, in the center. But Gabbro was telling me that there was another planet before Dark Hollow, or Dark Bramble, and it just completely, when Dark Bramble was created, it just completely destroyed the other planet. So... I don't know. This fucking thing. Ooh, hold on. What's this? Let's go check this out. I think it's probably Giant Deep's moon. But I want to see what it is. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. Weird. Can you still see me okay? No, not really. There we go. Sub button when? I don't know. Hopefully soon. Also, apparently this planet has like a shit ton of cyclones in it. And we can't get inside of that. And there's a Feebass in chat that I probably already have. Oh, I don't. Okay, well I'm gonna catch it. And there's like so much stuff that I need to work on, I'm realizing, before I actually enable the sub button, because I have to make like subscribing milestone emotes, or subscriber badges. I have to make emotes for the channel. There's so much stuff I have to do before I can actually enable subscribing. Ooh, hello, this is new. But I can't land on it. Maybe I can. Huh. Let me just get out of this real quick so that way I can fix that. But yeah, I have no idea when it'll be exactly enabled. Oh, thank God there's stairs here. Don't suck me back in. Now! Cyclone? Don't do it. That is the second time that has happened. But I may have found a website where I can like create emotes and shit, but it's like, it's $150 for 20 emotes. And I don't have that kind of money. But I did save it for when I do get a job, so... Ooh, shit, there's a ton of scrolls here. Wait, never mind. It's just the one extra. There's nothing in there. Please, game. But what do we want our subscriber badges to be? Because I have no idea what to do. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse... Oh, Avens will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Are you going gelatinous, honest love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Oh my god, there's a cyclone literally right outside. shit. Okay. Ah. This fucking thing again. Alright, what are we gonna see with you? God, that's weird. There's nothing to see. What am I looking at? "7 minutes, 22 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. There's no one here. I'm sorry. I have bad news, Avon. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Kaseva. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Pivot and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Oh my god. There's a huge freaking cyclone next to me. This is very weird to walk on this. Alright, let's go underwater and see if there's anything down here. Nope, there's nothing down here. This is very clever of them to make this, by the way. Even though there's, like, nothing here. Oh, hey. Another one of these. Alright, well, let's take this to the other side then. Now, why would I drop this on this? Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Kaseva convinced me not to try to create the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giants deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konoe, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't know why I keep saying canyon for cannon. Kinda, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Huh. Alright, what am I gonna see with this? Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh god, what am I doing? I shouldn't have moved. Now the water's gonna rise. And then go back down. And then rise. And then go back down. And then rise. And now I can't see anything. I really wish that I could actually, like, travel around in this shit. What? What's happening? And now the water will settle. I should have gone on this. But, oh well. Can I? There we go. What do these symbols mean? Is there anything else I need to do here? No, I think I've done everything. Alright, bye. I'm going back to my ship and never returning. I still need to fix it. Because my porthole is damaged. Alright, we're actually going to stay in Giant's Deep. However, we are going to look for a different one to land on. Oh my god, that's a huge fucking ass cyclone. So wait, did all the smaller ones just combine into one big one? Yeah, no thank you. I'm staying far away from that. What's happening? Ah, yeah. Okay, I need to leave and go repair my ship. So I'm gonna go do that. Adios. We're going back home. I'm sorry if I just made everybody at home dizzy. I literally have no idea I still have no idea what's going on in this game. I should mention. You guys still see me okay? Yeah, cool. Okay, I'm home. And now I can fix my ship. So there's 3 things that are damaged. Okay. This is damaged. Okay. And then what else is damaged? Fungus? That's not how you spell bark. There was something stuck under my K key, though. What? I have no idea. Because I don't eat on this I don't eat on my laptop anymore. I used to, but not anymore. Nice. Alright, let me check the Pokemon thing. I have almost 4K and 6 Ultra Balls. Cool. Don't I have a double in here? Oh wait, no, maybe not. Wait, 293, 292. I do have a double. What is it? Credilli. How did I get 2 Credillis? I know I already have a Weeping Bell. Oh wait, I don't. Oh hell yeah. So now I'm at 288 spawnable Pokemon. Cool. Alright, cool. And now my ship should be good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Alright, sun's looking good. I don't think it's gonna explode anytime soon. Do we want to go back to Giant Steep and explore some more? Hold on. Of course, that time I hit B instead of X. What do the colors mean? Why are there different colors? Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's north-south pole. two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay. That's the Sun Station. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Can I go there? Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon, sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. He used the Nomai projection tool to saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. Oh, okay, that's what I saw from the one. Okay. Gabbro sees a bright flash in the sky at the start of every loop. Something must be happening in orbit around Giant's Deep. Huh. Okay. What's this? Quantum moon. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Truth's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Herthian has been able to land on. Okay. I didn't want to do that. Could I land on the orbital probe cannon? Hang on. Just because I want to see, I'm curious. Actually, I think the sun is about to explode, or implode, so I'm not going to be able to do that much more. I cannot believe I've been playing this for almost 2 hours already. That's crazy. Oh, my laptop's about to die. No, why am I going further away? Space, you are impossible sometimes. I thought that the sun was pulling me in, but it's not. Something else is pulling me. No, stop. I was in it. I was in it. What are you doing? I'm going to probably fall directly into that hole. Or not. Now I am. Can I? Yeah. Probe tracking module. Oh shit, I didn't refill my fuel. Control module. There's a third one, yeah. Launch module. I think we want this one. Yeah. Or not, because nothing's here. That's how I got in. Crap, I can't get in there. Huh. Oh. Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. What? I'm gonna have to come back here because the sun is about to implode. I have bad news, Avon. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. And there goes the sun. Well, we'll come back here in the next run. We're gonna head back there. That's so cool how every time I wake up, I think I can see. Because that's Giant's Deep, and that's where I just was. So that's actually kind of cool that I can see that every time I wake up. Togepi! Oh, I have 2 rupee. Alright. No! Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. What the hell? I'm sorry, what the fuck just happened? Where? Where's the thing I was just on? Okay, I'm back on this one. This is the one that I can't get into because it's got all this crap on it. Wait, can I take? No, I can't take my ship in there. Oh my god, did I just get it stuck? No, there's no way. What needs to be repaired? Okay, we're good. Thank God. I found a ship. Alright, let's go out. Actually, go back in for a sec. Okay, this is the one that he's on. Yeah, this is where he is. Wait, there's another fireplace up there. I'm probably gonna lose my ship. Who's up here? No one. Why is this here? Ow. Alright. Okay, it says that it's outside the ship. It says that it's outside the planet. So where is it? Found it, but what's that? Now it's gone. Stop. Where is it? I just saw it. There it is. Game, please. I don't have time for this. my god, finally. Finally! Holy shit! Alright. At Bad News Avon Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Pivot and Mallow, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Wait, we already read this. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Pivot left to visit her brother for his idea. Hey. Yeah, this is where I was earlier. Probe tracking module missing. Launch module viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Control module intact, no structural damage. Orbital probe cannon. Damage reported. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Oh shit, I didn't even know that the gas went away. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. Her kitty eat butt pet, no one butted it. Damn. I completely forgot to type in chat for that. I see, and I am right to think that consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Ooh. Whoa, why is it showing as this place destroyed? That's not what I want to do! Can I not grab that? Weird. Alright. Oh, there is stuff for this one. Hello? Oh, it's separated. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 18 minutes, 7 seconds ago, request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Graham's asking me if I want hot dogs. Yeah, I'll have some hot dogs for dinner. Hot dogs. Alright, can you guys still see me okay? You can probably see me okay. Yeah. Doesn't even look like I'm up higher, but I am. That's super cool. Well, I guess I could probably leave. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Gabriel says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Yeah. Ooh, that sun is about to explode. Or implode. Let's head back home so that way I can heal my ship. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna crash. Wait, I'm still alive? How? What else needs to be repaired? Aft hull. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering to do this because the sun's about to implode, so. Game, please, I don't have time for this. Can we see it implode on the map? Yeah, we can. That's cool. That was nowhere near us on the map. So, I don't know why the game said that it was. Just wanted to make sure you guys can see me. I kind of miss playing Sable. I don't know why, I just do. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. How? I mean, I guess we can go back there, but I don't think there's anything interesting about the interloper. Why? Ooh. That looks like something. I mean, it's probably nothing, but also, I'm probably gonna be stuck here. Because my ship is gonna float away on me. Probably. Yeah, there's nothing here. That was weird. What was that? I couldn't move for a second. I don't know what we passed, but unless it was probably the sun because it gets super close. What's in Chinchou? We're not gonna go inside of Dark Bramble again. We are, however, going to go check it out. And my laptop's about to die, so I have to go plug it in. I'll be right back. No, I'm literally just going back here. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh. I don't know why I'm like tired today. Like mentally I'm doing good, but like I don't know. I just want to sleep. I want to lay in bed and watch Twitch and play my coloring app on my phone. I'm excited for hot dogs though. Alright. Like I'm in a good mood. I feel good. But I'm just like super tired. I actually don't know why I'm here. Also, I think I'm starting to get the hang of these controls for this game. Wait, what else is broken? Porthole and artificial gravity. What? Beautiful. Alright, nothing new with that. Cool. I guess let's just explore the exterior of this planet. See if there's anything on it we can explore. Landing camera and landing gear. is something. Or not. I really want to get inside and, like, look around. But, like, it's so hard to see in there. Screw it, we're doing it. I'm lowering my volume, though. I think if I don't go towards the red light, I'm okay. Whoa! Oh. Okay, we're back outside. That was weird. It's like you get teleported to like another dimension or something when you go in there. How's the sun looking? I can't check. Hold on, there's something here. And sun's doing fine. Wait, what's broken? Upper hall. Really? Also, it kind of sucks that there's nothing to explore outside of this planet. Like, I think all of the exploring is done on the inside, but we have to watch out for that monster. Alright, let's try it again. What if I go towards a white light instead of a red light? Oh, hi! It's the antlerfish. Okay. Ooh, that just gave me goosebumps. That just made me like super cold. Kern got ate again? Yeah, I did. Why is it so quiet? Kirby. Okay, well, now we know what's there. Which is kind of cool. Let's go back to the Ember Twin. See if we can find anything there. Also, it was quiet because I turned my volume down because I didn't want to get jump scared again. Oh wait, yeah. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna crash land again. This stupid symbol. What does this symbol mean? I forgot to put my suit on. Fuck. Yeah, I know, ma'am. I just suffocated you. I'm sorry. Skiddo. Oh wait, I can't catch anything. I'm not typing in chat. Why is my caps lock on? Oh, I have 6 Ultra Balls. Damn. I'm not gonna catch this in time. Or maybe I am. I think I'm good. Yeah. We're good. God damn it, Skiddo. No man in a construction yard saw something sink beneath the underwater current, which they'd previously thought was impossible. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. Oh, viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. No main computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can get inside of the launching thing then. so weird. No, I don't want to go in. No, I don't want to go in. Alright, that time it was a lot easier the first time. Maybe because I knew what I was doing. Okay, I have my suit. Even though I don't remember grabbing my suit. I want to see if we can get into this one area that's in here. This one. Because it says, yeah, it's cracked. So we can get in there. I just have to be careful to not float off into space. Alright. I almost got lost in space. But we're gonna give that another try. Oh, after I get comfy. See, the problem is that I don't know where it is. Hold on. Alright, let me get back to my ship and fill up my fuel first. Now that I'm understanding how this works. Okay, that's the one that's fixed. That's not the one that we want. This is the one that we want. There. I'm in. Imagine Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Huh. Oh, so I guess this is what it used to look like? Interesting. Just want to make sure that there's... Just want to check and see if there's anything else I can do while I'm here. Don't look like it. Alright. Ooh, hold on. Hello. I think we've already seen this one. Yeah. Alright, so we have to go out and to the right. Beautiful. Launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A Nome named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nome named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. And I guess they destroyed it. Oh. So that's what went into the center of Giant Steep. Because the bottom one says, I saw the probe tracking module through a Nome projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Tracking module receiving data. Oh. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the launched probe. Any Nome aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Nome computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Well, I don't think it's missing anymore. I think I know where it is. I think it's in here. Alright, how much time do we got before the sun explodes? We got plenty of time. Cutie fly. Pretty sure I already have you. No, I don't. But I don't think I can catch you because I don't have the Ultra Balls. Yeah, I got 5 Ultra Balls, why not? Ooh, we haven't been to Hollow's Lantern yet. Let's go there. God damn it. Am I able to just land on this wherever, or... No, that's what I thought. Okay. Hey, stay healthy, bot. Hold on, I gotta turn my heater on. Oh. I actually should go take a bathroom break because I do have to pee. I don't trust that. I think we're okay now. How's the sun looking? We're good. We still got a ton of time left. Maybe not a ton of time left, but a good amount of time. Also, I don't think I've been here. Scanning external environments. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Alert collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Emergency escape hatch. Is everyone unharmed? Ooh, it's 13. Holy crap. Thatch, is everyone unharmed? Plume, no one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. Thatch, this is good news at least. Have you heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? Felix, no, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Felix, I'll continue calling for them. Thatch, my gratitude, if we can. Plume, Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I can't believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. How much time we got? Not a lot of time. I want to see what this is. I don't think I've been here yet. I wonder if there's a way to get inside of it from, like, inside of the planet itself. But, like, I don't trust myself to go navigating around in there because knowing me and my dumb ass. Wait, someone's here. I'm gonna... Hey, I got it right that time. Knowing me and my dumb ass, I'm gonna end up... I'm here, I did it, I put the ship down safely. Is that the ship? In that, this ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm, a few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts, Feldstar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay. Fuck, I can't get in here. They're on the other side. I forgot what I was saying, I'm sorry. Wait, did I just do it by accident? What the hell? So apparently there's an achievement in this game where pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously with your signal scope. I think I just did that. Oh, the sun's about to implode. I don't know why I'm still trying. Into the black hole! Alright, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna go do that. What we got? Dragonair. I highly doubt I have you. Yeah. I've never seen it in... I've never seen that spawn. Before. Alright, I'm gonna run out and pee real quick. I'll be back. I'm back. Although, I don't think I'm gonna be back for long, because I think the food is done. I mean, I don't want to go down and then it not be done, but I think it's done, because I could smell it, coming back. So, yeah. Unless they're just not gonna text me, and I'm gonna have to wait to eat until after stream, which has happened before. And I wouldn't be surprised if it happened again. I didn't catch the fucking Dragonair. Why am I missing everything today? I fucking hate you, Pokemon. I fucking hate you. But I'm gonna wait. Am I typing Pokecatch correctly? Yeah. Why? I'm down to 3 Ultra Balls because of this goddamn game. Got a couple of new people typing in the chat. Did my stream just freeze? No. Okay. Okay. I guess we can get back in the game. I don't know. I don't want to sit around and wait. And I don't want to keep you guys waiting while I'm just looking at nonsense. But if I have to run out in a couple of minutes to get food, then I have to run out in a couple of minutes to get food. Or they'll probably just go ahead and forget about me, which often happens. I'm gonna put my thumbs through my holes. You guys are wondering what holes I'm talking about? I have thumb holes in my Charmander onesie. Alright, let's go back to where we were and find our friend. Oh my god. think I'm gonna have to try and get to them without my ship. No! Let me out. Alright, what else is broken? That's it. Okay, cool. So they're basically right underneath us. Alright, so how do I get down there? Journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little and there's some sort of old nomad path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Don't fix my mic. Oh, that's it? Okay. Cool. Okay, there's nothing important in there. I'm gonna roast a marshmallow real quick. I got a little bit worried that that hit my ship, but we're good. This area. Wait, there's something on top of that. Where is it? There it is. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. In our note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Huh. Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shards. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. I mean, there is definitely one on Timber Hearth. But I don't know about anywhere else. Okay, I think this is how we get to where the black hole is. But why do they have to be all the way over there? The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. What does that mean? Activate the gravity canyon. Call the shuttle home. Crossroads West 350. Alright. I'm gonna try and jump down to there from here. Ah, fuck. Oh, thank you. Hey. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. Here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own four eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck and I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. Cool, what is it? Wow, so then the Nomad probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. It's an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Well, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City, that's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. Can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it if it's not too much trouble. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearts, you know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, Nomai sure were ingenious building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin, and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. They must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Me, I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timber Hearts got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or I have some knowledge of them, so maybe I can help. Nice. Now the question is, how do I get back to my ship? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Ow. Wait, where's my ship? Oh, it's right there. Hang on. Wait, hang on. I don't think I have very long to explore this, but... Wait, this is the... Isn't this... Is this the landing area? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Huh. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. Must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Wait, that's weird. I don't want to lose my ship, though. Even though I probably already did. No, I didn't. About to. That's cool. Also, I was forgotten about for food because they brought the baby up for bed, so I was forgotten about. Or they could have made something different, which is also possible, but 9 out of 10 chances are that I was probably forgotten about. wait for this to implode and then I'm gonna run down and get food. There we go. Now we're gonna go at full speed ahead towards death. Alright, I'm gonna run down and get food. So, I'll be back. I'm back. I wasn't forgotten about. My food was still cooking. Going on 4 hours of streaming. I don't know if I want to switch games or keep playing Outer Wilds. I got a whole pile of fries here. That's my din-din. Also, there's two different types of fries here. These darker fries are supposed to be hot. They're supposed to have a little bit of spice to them, but I don't taste anything. And then these ones are just supposed to be normal. They're normal fries. And then hot dog. I would have asked what the viewers want, but I think just our mystery person is here. So, yeah. These hot dogs are not the greatest. But I'm gonna eat them because I'm hungry. I'm gonna try and play with the keyboard and mouse. Oh wait, you guys can't see. Oh no, I hate that. Yeah, no. We're gonna continue playing with the controller. So I need to ask about this. Hang on. I can just look real quick, actually. Did I get anything new in here? I did. We got a few new things. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Okay. Why did my controller just vibrate? The sun shouldn't be exploding. Or imploding, sorry. I've had the game paused. Yeah. There was no reason for my remote to vibrate. Also, I don't think I'm gonna eat the hot dogs because they're not very good. Alright, I think I'm gonna purposefully jump into the black hole this time. Without my ship. Because I want to test out this teleporter rack. And there's also a thing there that we can read and look into. So I want to see it. I feel sorry for Graham. I have to... When I go down there, I have to tell her that I wasn't a fan of the hot dogs. Wait, I'm going to the wrong planet. What am I doing? This is where we want to go. Oh, hello. We still need to figure out how to get in here. That went right through me. Alright, game, please cooperate with me here. That's fine. That's fine. Now I get to purposefully fall into the black hole. Now, where's the thing? Oh wait, it's right here. Ah! Okay. No, what are you doing? No, what are you doing? we go. Ugh. Alright, so how does this work? Whitehole Station, if you fell through the back by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. The warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. More platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay, well, how do I know? How do I know when it's gonna happen? Because Brittle Hollow is all the way on the other side. I don't think that was a fry. Which platform am I supposed to be standing on? It worked! Return warp status charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time 5:62. Arrival time. Damn, there's only like a second difference. Hell yeah. Hanging City. Hold on. I gotta. Oh shit, I never paused the music. I never muted it. Whoops. Oh, so this hot dog is good. I think the reason that these ones aren't good is because they were probably cooked in the toaster oven. I think this was cooked in the air fryer or something. This hot dog is very good. Electric. Also, I'm sorry. I know I keep wasting time. Um... Okay. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design. As long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kaseva, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality? It must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm turning to the Whitehall station. If you en route meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Kaseva. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appeared to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Huh. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helped me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Also, that's why I was tired, because I was hungry. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Whoa, now we're on, I know where this is. This is on one of the twin planets. But why? Wait, what happens if I put these where they're supposed to go? Where's my ship? 400 meters this way. Oi, you suck. Oh, I'm already almost there. Oh, fuck me. I really want to try and make it up there, but at the same time I don't. But I'm gonna do it anyways. I did it. I made it. I got nervous for nothing. Alright, we're gonna go take this to... Ember Twin, and we're gonna to see what happens. Actually, it might be underground. It might be in sand by now, but we'll see what happens. And I gotta be quick with this because the sun is about to get in the way. Fuck me. Alright, we're gonna redo all of that again. Yeah. Alright. Now that I know how this works, we should be good. So let's see, we want to go here. Alright, I'm gonna put my ship by the symbols, and then I'm just gonna run over to the black hole. If I could find them. Here they are. Yeah. Alright. So I believe I need to go this way. Oh. Come on. I need to be extra careful. Tree. I'm probably going the complete wrong way. But I really want to see what would happen if I brought that thing to Ember. I'm gonna use up all of my fuel. You know what? What if I just went... What if I just went there and my ship got it, and then went to whatchamacallit? Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that, considering that I have 50% fuel left. Alright, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm still alive? Am I okay? What is wrong with me? What's this? Southern observation. Wait, no way. Alright, time to die. Or just fall into the black hole, that's fine. If I fail this, then it's alright. Like no fuel left though, but I don't think I need any more fuel. Yeah. Alright, so I just have to stand here and wait now. Oh, I have to make it turn. Whoops. I'm just gonna let it go whichever way. This way. That was the right way. Hell yeah. Now fill up my fuel tank, hop in here, and then we're gonna head to the other twin. And I can probably use this time because it's not going to go on the other side of the sun like it did before. At least I hope. I can't look at my map. That's okay. Nope, we're good. We gotta get there quick though. Too quick. Alright, now I just have to find where it is. Found it. Stop! Okay, we're fine. I found it. Ah. Found it. I'm still holding it. Alright, what happens if I put you in here? Nothing. Nothing happens. Do I have to match all of them? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Well, I still have a lot of fries left. Wait, maybe it doesn't work here because this is what it's projecting. No Xbox game bar, go away. But I am curious what would happen if... Also, I'm so glad you guys couldn't see that. I am curious what would happen, though, if I put all of these in their correct spots. I mean, I doubt anything would happen, but I'm still curious. What else do we want to do? Wait, what's this? Excuse me. It's not showing up anymore. Now the fries are getting spicy, after I've eaten like a ton of them. So wait. Does that mean that every planet has their own teleporter? Wait, I want to find them now. I want to find them all. What's this? Hey, what is that? Wait, is that the moon that nobody can see? What's down here? This place. I haven't gotten to explore this yet. This is where my ship got stuck. I think I've been in here already. Mining site 2B. Also, I don't have to worry about O2 while I'm here, because I'm on a breathable planet. Ooh, I don't think I've been down here yet. Oh wait, I have been down here. This place was a pain in the ass to get out of. I've already read that, so I'm not gonna bother with it. Alright. Ash Twin Projection Zone. But where is this? This is nowhere on the Ash planet. That's nowhere on the Ash Twin planet. Wait, hang on. Oh, I've gotten good at that. What if I put the projection thing that belongs on, or the projection stone that belongs on Ember Twin? What if I put it, I think there's like 2 symbols like around the world for each one. There's the projection, well, there's technically 3. There's the projection zone itself, there's the projection area where you can like project things, and then there's the boards where you get words off of them, and or where you get like the squiggly things off of them, and I can translate. I can use my translator to translate it. But what if I put the projection stone that I got for Ember Twin and I put it on the whatchamacallit, the translator thingy. But the sun's about to implode, so I'm just gonna run right into it. I'm not gonna be able to do it in time because I'm gonna have to go down all of the tunnels. And I don't think there would have been enough time, so I'm gonna give this a try real quick. Oh shit, I can't pause it. I dropped a fry. Also, I'm guessing I'm playing as a girl because my gasps are female when I come back to life. So, yeah. You know what? I want to see something. Also, these spicy fries are very good. I wonder what would happen if I just dozed off on my own planet. Well, I get to see them freaking out about the sun. Damn it, I'm out of water. Oh well. I'm just gonna sit here and chill out and wait for this to get done. Ah. Ooh. Alright. No one's freaking out about the sun. Isn't it gonna implode in like 5 minutes? Time is it? Oh, it's only 9:15. I've been playing this for almost 5 hours. Can you tell that I really enjoy this game? I might switch to something different in a bit. Alright. Oh shit, I don't have my thing. Let me go get my thing real quick. How is no one freaking out about the sun imploding? Actually, they won't be freaking out yet. Actually, I don't think they ever get to see it actually happen. How come at a time loop the autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun and keep getting killed by a ghost matter? The sun is gonna go supernova. I'm going to sleep. Beauty fly. So apparently I can fly this to Adel Rock. I probably have to wait for Idle Rock to be here. No one's freaking out! The sun just exploded! The sun just explodes and everyone just sits there just continuing what they're doing. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, what? I got a gifted sub to Echo Zeta? What? I'm sorry? That's 3 gifted subs that I've gotten. That's my 3rd gifted sub that I've ever gotten. What the hell? Wait. I'm gonna pop into her stream real quick. The hell? And I do follow her. Yeah, the other day I got a gifted sub to someone that I didn't even follow, which I didn't even think was possible. What do I want to do? Oh wait, we need to do the whatchamacallit. This. This. She was actually in here watching my stream yesterday, though. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're gonna try out this theory real quick. Right next to the symbols. Hell yeah. Also, I'm alone. Oh no, what not? Okay. Alright. I think I need to go this way. Also, I don't need to worry about fuel because that worked. Actually, what if I go this way? Ah! Ow. I did it again. 'Cause I'm a dumbass. Don't do it again! I did it again. Oh, look at that, I'm not dead, even though I should be. This is what I get for trying to be quick. I get damage taken. Okay, I'm good. probably gonna die. Oh my god, that was too fucking close. Am I there yet? No. I don't care about my oxygen, I care about my fuel and my health. What is this? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. What steps? These steps? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that in the next run. I'm doing something else right now. Ah! Your face is critical, game. Where? Okay, I'm here, so I have to go left here. God, I cannot wait until I get back to my ship so I can heal. And get fuel, because apparently I'm almost out of fuel as well. Yeah. Does it look like I give two shits? No. Now I'm back here. You know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. We'll redo it. Actually, I want to go down and explore that one area. Shit, I just realized I need to send a message to one of my friends. One of my friends from college called me unexpectedly last night, because he messaged me last week asking me to play, Minecraft with them. And he wanted to play the next day. And at the time, we never actually got to play it, but last night we tried to play it, and I wasn't in the mood last night. I was having a rough day yesterday, which I found out is actually, I thought it was just because it was just continuing from the depression spike that I had before. No, yesterday was 5 years since my dad passed. So my dad passed away 5 years ago yesterday. Which I completely forgot about. But I kind of took it out on him a little bit, and I kind of feel bad for doing that, so I don't kind of feel bad, I do feel bad. But I need to make sure that I send him a message. Stop. Straighten yourself out. I need to make sure that I remember to send him a message after stream. Or I could probably do it now while it's on my mind. Alright, let's do this real quick. So, this will tell me everything that I need to know about the quantum moon. I'm gonna message this guy real quick. I'm gonna message my friend real quick. Alright. I sent him a message. Now, let's go check this shit out. Wait, am I on? I should be on it. Yeah, I'm on it. Or, yeah. So apparently I will learn everything that I need to know about the Quantum Moon. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. And I think I saw the Quantum Moon on my map. Wait, I thought I was going in there. How do I get in there? Can I get in there? Oh, come on. Whoa, where am I? It looks like I can get in there. Southern Observatory. No, we want to go here. So this will take me to the entrance. Oh. Neat. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Bells. This is a new character. For making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Wait, where does that take me? Crossroads. Wait, how do I get up? There's no way for me to get up. Oh, hello. Spinner rack? I probably already have that. I thought I was about to get knocked out of that. And now I'm back to this guy. You! Ah, I'm just gonna fall into the black hole. I'm learning how the controls work in this game. Maybe not. Where's the platform? Now, where's my ship? There. Are you kidding me? Oh no, my vitals are low. What am I gonna do? I cannot believe that there was a hole. Oh, hello. Black Hole Forge District. Ice Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. Huh? What is this? Black Hole Forge controls? Huh? They controlled the black hole? What the hell? You can't do that. Trees! Ash Twin Project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? I don't know. How should you obtain it? We should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Safest paths for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the optional with the least potential for harm. Very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona's explained many of his designs to me. Okay. Lamey, explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean that all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Wait, all the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. Damn. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. It's scary to think about, even though Conroy tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Oh, there's the ghost matter. Okay. I shall be sure not to go down that way then. Oh, kiss my ass. Fucking hell. Come on. Oh, there it is. Okay, I know where I'm going. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous ways of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like Solia says we used to do. Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Hiro, and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Nice. Alright, I want to try my other idea. So, I'm gonna die. I'm tumbling towards the black hole. I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna... Ugh. Ooh. I cannot believe that there's an entrance to the black hole right next to where I need to be. Or right next to where I get teleported to. That's actually kind of annoying that I didn't see that until now. I keep forgetting I don't have my thing equipped. Oh, it's right here. I thought that this was the Ash twins for some reason. But it's not. Alright, now I have to try and figure out how to get back down there. Yeah, these are the kind of things I'm talking about. I think there's one where I was that's like this. On the Ember Earth. Or the Ember Twins, so I want to try and get back there. What's the thing? Ooh, hello. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Cherub. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. Strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. This moon is volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Interesting. What did I learn from that? That conversation was too funny to learn anything. Ooh, I thought I was gonna take damage, but I didn't. Water? Why is there water in a snowy area? Found it. To Ember Twin we go. I had to turn on my heater real quick. Oh, my stream froze on my laptop. Hi, yes, welcome back, laptop. And I think that's been frozen for a while because it was frozen on me pausing, which I haven't done in a bit. Alright. Shit, let me refill my fuel real quick. Oh, crap. So, I need to be in here. But in order to get there, I need to go down here. Yeah, I know that there's ghost matter here. Shish it, Mr. Game. I should remember how to do this. It is a little confusing at first, but once you've done it a few times, it's not that bad. No! Why did you go into that? Just drown me. Just drown me. Just drown me. We're restarting. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Yep. Wait, no, isn't this where I need to go? Wait, I can't remember. I can't remember which one I need to take. I can't remember if it's the lowest one or the highest one. I love that I can knock the thing over and then it just rebuilds itself. Yay, ghost matter. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. It's already almost 10 o'clock. I was looking at Discord real quick. I think I have to go in the bottom one. I think the bottom one is the one that I'm looking for. Game, please cooperate with me here. I can smell the hot dogs and they're making me sick now. Can you guys see me? Good enough. What am I doing? I should be able to see the hole. I should be able to see that from the hole. found it. Curlia. Also, how are Pokemon still spawning? Nobody's talking in chat. Sun's trying to pull me in. Alright, my fuel's good. I'm sorry, what was that about Ghost Matter? hug the wall for this next part. Yay, I did it. Fuck, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get in there. No. So what I have to do is I have to unlock the door first, then go and get this, and then come back with it. Sorry, I thought I saw the thing below me move. Alright, we're gonna restart this one last time. I just realized I said in the Discord that I was gonna possibly play some other games. I think I might just finish off stream with this. I mean, it's 10 o'clock. I'm probably gonna end in like an hour. Also, nobody's here. Do people not like this game? I feel like this would have been a popular game, but maybe not. I'll have to check and see how many followers it has on Twitch when I'm done. That should be good. That's probably too low. Actually, no, it's perfect. Well, to anyone who came here looking for other games, I apologize. At the start, I was not planning for playing this entire stream. It just happened because I'm really enjoying it and I'm finding stuff to do. Oh wait, this isn't where I need to go. This is where I need to go. No! This is gonna go around to the other side of the moon before I even get to it. Actually, I might switch over and play something else in a bit, because I am getting very tired. I hit that? Now let's see if I remember how to get there. Oh, come on, game. Oh, I thought there was one of those other ones in here. Oh. So I'm just wasting my time doing this for nothing? Well, that sucks. Shit. Alright, I think we're gonna switch games then. I mean, this is probably dumb to switch games for like the last 40 minutes of stream, but I don't know what else to do.
I'm going to Sheets for milkshakes. Graham told me to ask you if you had any money, if you wanted me to grab you one too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know how much they would be?
I have no idea. I'm going to Sheets if you have any idea how much the milkshakes are.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I usually don't go to Sheets, so I don't know either.
I mean, they shouldn't be more than $10.
No.
So I'll just give you 10.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll be back. Vanilla?
Yeah.
What size?
Large.
Okay. Anything special or just vanilla?
Just vanilla.
Okay. No whipped cream or anything?
No.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. I didn't know that someone was knocking at my door. Whoops. I guess I'm getting a milkshake. Oh my god, I look so fat in this. I hate this. It's so comfy, but I look so fat. Alright, let's see what Roblox game we're gonna play for like an hour. Do I want to play Cart Ride Delivery Service? I don't know. I have actually gotten very good at that game. So maybe I can play it. Sure, why not? We'll play it. This is a private server, so I'm not going to put the Roblox command in the title. Oh damn, I'm at the start. Okay. So, yeah, you guys can't see it, but I do have 3 wins in this game currently. I forgot about the damn bumps. Well, at least I kept my promise that there would be other games. I was kind of hoping that would be something other than Roblox, but oh well. forgot about the turn. Okay, good. There we go. Oh, I'm still at the starting level. Why? Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Cool. We're gonna see if we can try and finish this with Mr. Dangly Boy. Nope, as soon as I said something. Alright, I'm just gonna go around the twisty thing. Screw it. Game, please. You know what? Let me put my speed back down to 0 because I think that's the problem that I'm having. I don't handle change very well, even for something as simple as a video game, so that might be my problem. No, we're not going on that. We're just gonna go straight up. Why? Because it makes my life easier, and so we can get off this damn level. I'm glad that I can change the speed on my car. Whoops. I'm gonna stream on Discord real quick. I doing? Wow. Cool. Great. Love that. I have to stream on Discord for an hour. Wait, no, this isn't the one that I want. I want this one. I was on a roll playing this yesterday. I got 2 wins in one night, and now that I'm streaming it, I suck. Even though I think I got a win while I was streaming, so. But still, now I suck. I feel like Kiwi screwed up my chance to make the channel big. When I started posting in the Discord was when the shit with her started getting like super bad. So everybody was probably coming in at like first, saw the shit that was going on with me and Kiwi, and it was like, oh, I don't want to watch her stream if that's gonna be going on. But like, it's over. Come and join my streams. She's gone. She is banned from the channel. She is banned from everything. She is never coming back into my life. Like nobody comes in from the Discords anymore, period. I don't think anybody ever has. Actually, I think a couple of people have. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get people in here. I don't know how to entertain. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how to help the channel grow. I'm sorry, what just happened? I'm about 2 seconds away from... Actually, you know what? We're gonna switch to a different Roblox game. I know I said I was gonna say I'm about 2 seconds away from switching Roblox games, but you know what? We're switching Roblox games. We're gonna go play Beast Swarm because I know that game isn't gonna piss me off. But like, my regular people, even like, I don't know, like, I feel like it's a group effort to try and get the channel to grow. I'm doing my part by posting in my Discord every day. I mean, I see there's like Facebook pages that I see on my Facebook page where I can comment on and try and get my Facebook page to grow. But like, I don't want the Facebook page to grow. I want the Twitch channel to grow. Like, I don't care if the Facebook channel and the Discord channel dies. I mean, the Discord I kind of do care about. Because I like being able to talk with people in my Discord server, but like, Facebook I don't really care about because I don't post updates there. But I don't know. And freaking Kiwi still has access to my Facebook account somehow, or my Facebook page, because she freaking liked to post on it while I was getting ready to stream today. I banned her immediately, but also thank you, Stay Healthy Bot. If she really wanted to stay in my life, she wouldn't have gone after my autism like she did. Like, if anybody ever says anything negative about my autism, that's where I draw the line. And she drew that line. And she's done. She's gone forever. I don't care if in a couple of years she comes back a different person. You don't go after my autism like that. I don't know why I'm getting in my head about this. I think I'm just upset that the channel isn't growing. No matter what I do, it's not growing. And I don't know what else to do to help it to grow. I thought with Outer Wilds I would get people in here, but it doesn't look like Outer Wilds is as popular as I thought it was. But I'm enjoying the hell out of it, so I'll probably continue streaming it. But I don't know. Also, I need to send more VODs over to YouTube, which we are. Last I checked, I've started doing daily uploads on YouTube now. I think I've talked about this before. My YouTube uploads are going from. They will be uploaded at noon and 6 Eastern Standard Time every day until I get caught up, and then I might change it to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I have, last I checked, I have 6 subscribers on that channel right now, which is great, but like, the YouTube I don't really care about as well. What I care about is the Discord and the Twitch channel. That's it. I don't care about the Facebook, I don't care about the YouTube. I mean, like, yeah, I have them, but, like, I have them for, I mean, it's not that I don't care about the YouTube, but, like, if I ever did reach the goals on there to be able to make money off of YouTube, I wouldn't accept it, or like I wouldn't activate it on YouTube. Like the YouTube VOD channel is for people, if I ever did make the channel big, that's just for people who want to watch the VODs in like the future, because I would love to go back and watch past streams of my favorite Twitch channels, or Twitch channel. I only watch one Twitch streamer. Because like, it's cool to get to watch them grow. It's cool to see how they were in the beginning versus how they are now. So like, I'm doing it for you guys. I have the YouTube channel for you guys, because I'm sure I'm not the only person that would love to get to see how I was in the beginning versus how I'll be 5 years from now, if the channel ever does get big, if I even am still streaming in 5 years. If I'm still at where I'm at now in 5 years, I don't think I'll stream. I probably won't be streaming anymore. Which 5 years is a long time. I think it usually only takes like 2 or 3 years to get big. Which, like, I don't want to get massively big, but I would like to be bigger than I am now. I'm just rambling. I don't know what else to talk about. And somebody's been here for like a good amount of that rambling, and thank you for staying for so long, but I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I mean, I do, but I don't know. I gotta start playing Minecraft again. Because, like, some of the regulars that I have now, well, I guess one of the regulars that I have now came from Minecraft. And even Kiwi came from Minecraft. And, yeah, the shit with her went south, but she was still a regular for a good while. Maybe tomorrow I'll try and push myself to stream Pixelmon. So my game volume is like super low. I mean, that's probably a good thing, but yeah. I'm alone. I'm probably not. Or maybe, I don't know. See, I don't want to say that and then I end up not being home. But I also don't want to get my hopes up. Because if I actually do only have one viewer... Oh, you fucker. Where the hell do you keep coming from? Hmm? Why? Go away. Let me collect my snowflakes in peace. Go stay in your little corner. He was only here for like a minute, but goddamn, I still hate him. now my mind is gonna start thinking, and then I'm gonna start saying whatever's on my mind. Oh well. Ooh, so the Creator Royale 2 got announced today, and like five of my favorite content creators are in it. Only 3 of them are like actually competing in it, but like 2 of them are gonna be like announcers, which is super cool. I don't know if I'm gonna actually buy a ticket or not. I have to wait and see how much it is. But like, the money's going to charity, and 5 of my favorite content creators are in it. I think that's a pretty good deal. I'm still gonna wait and see how much it is, but I'm probably gonna get a ticket anyways. What time is it? It's 11:15. I wonder if I'll even still be streaming when my brother's girlfriend gets back with my milkshake. I don't think I'll be streaming. I think I'm gonna end when Mondo check spawns. Cause why not? It'll be around 11 at that point. Baby, I know I have you. Actually, what if I don't? I don't, but I don't have the balls to catch you. You know what? It's fine. I mean, I'm probably gonna miss it anyways, but oh well. Fuck, I should have used a netball. I have 6 netballs and Flabébé is a bug type Pokemon. Wait. No, they're a grass type. Oh, crap. I want to look at the emotes that I got from the gifted stuff that I got. I caught the Flabébé! Let me refresh my Chrome real quick. Aha, there they are. Nice. I like that Rip Me Good Love is the first one on my list of frequently used. It deserves to be number one. It is a very nice emote. She has a lot of good emotes. I actually need to update my subscription to her soon. Headphones, please work. You guys probably can't see me. Oh my god, these hot dogs freaking stink. I gotta move them. Actually, I'm just gonna put them on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna put them on the floor. I'm gonna put a Doritos bag over them to contain the smell. Oh my god. Mushroom. Play for 30 minutes. Nice. I'm missing everything. My stupid headphones aren't working. Well, the one side isn't working, but it never works, so... Actually, I shouldn't say that it never works. Sometimes it does. Actually, it used to work when I used to sit like this. Or it used to work when I would sit like this. But now it doesn't for some reason. These headphones are old. I probably need to get a new pair. Hopefully I can do that soon. I never put the Roblox command in the title. Whoops. It's alright, I'm gonna be ending soon. It's getting late. Play some Osu. I'm gonna try and get to bed early because I don't have to shower tonight. And I'm not depressed, which is another good thing. Yeah.
And your changes. There's the dollars. And then there's some of it. I think there's another quarter.
Okay. I mean, you probably could have kept this, but...
That's okay, there's another quarter and a nickel. There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. I think I lost 2 pennies, but...
That's okay. Can I have a straw?
Oh. No.
Okay, thank you. I got my shake. Actually, never had a shake from Sheets before, so let's see how this is. Well, it's thick, that's for sure, but it's not bad. It would help if I didn't get it everywhere. So you can tell when they make it with real, like when it's like handmade and when it's not. Like when it's just made with ice cream and milk. This is made with ice cream and milk. Alright, I'm good. And then I'll organize the money after stream. Actually pretty cheap. It wasn't even $5 for this. I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, but I'll organize the change after stream. Mondo chick should be up there by now. My headphones aren't working, so I can't hear. Oh, I hear him up there. Usually you can hear him. Oh yeah, he's here. Okay. I kind of want to keep going though. Don't come anywhere near me. Don't do it. Mondo chick, don't do it. Okay, good. Oh hey. Oh, I thought that they were gonna stay here and help. I guess not. They are staying and helping. Or not. Alright, how much do I need? Alright, I'm about halfway there. You know what? I might keep playing this off stream instead of OC. Alright, I should probably head off stream though, because it is getting late. But thank you all for watching. Thank you to anyone who's currently watching. Thank you to anyone who has watched it all today and tonight. And thank you to anyone watching this afterwards. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. I don't know if we got anyone new in here today. Oh, hey, Sandy's here. But that's okay. But I am going to head out. Tomorrow we will play more Outer Wilds. And I'm not going to promise any other game because I played it for almost 6 hours today. So I am enjoying that game very much though. Horsey. Oh, sorry, I just really wanted to sip my lemonade. My lemonade. What the hell is wrong with me? Wait, this is a water type, right? Wait. Netball. I'm not gonna get it in time. I think I got it in time. I didn't get it in time. I hate you. Pokemon, I hate you. Did I lose my ball? No. Well, we're not gonna raid anyone because there's like no one here. But I hope you all have a good night, good day, good whatever time of day it is for you. But yeah, I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. But I'll be live when I'm live, and I shall see you then.